So sometimes in life a city slicking idiot finds themselves accidentally on the farm. This is that idiot. She's seen 3 episodes of Countryfile and she's decided that she's going to be a farmer. So let's see how she gets on. Okay, so our first mission of course is going to be that we have got to try and find a vehicle. So where do we buy vehicles? Is this the vehicle store? That's a silo. Some kind of train tracking. That's not a place to buy vehicles. Let's look towards the centre of... Let's find the centre of town. Petrol station. So that vehicle shop. Right, we've got to find a vehicle. That's step 1. So we'll do that. Open the shop menu. And I don't want to overspend. There's a sale button there. I feel like we don't need a tractor just yet. I feel like a tractor is probably too much for where we are in life. I think like a pickup truck would be nice. Not a 3-wheel pickup truck because I'll fall over. We all see it coming with my inevitably awful driving skills. It's also got 3 horsepower. 19 horsepower is not enough horsepower. We've got to be grown-ups. That's very expensive. Let's go with the cheap truck. Let's buy a cheap pickup truck. Right, we'll stick a trailer hitch on the back because we'll probably want a trailer at some point. Obviously, because we have to, we're going to make all of the car pink. It's got to be done, and then we'll buy that, and then we'll have a look. We'll see if we can change it to pounds. Otherwise, we'll just have to pretend it's pounds. I don't know why it's in euros, to be honest, but let's see. Where are my things? Let's just grab everything we need for now. Obviously, going to need a chainsaw just in case there do be zombies. We'll grab the cheapest chainsaw. That'll do us. And obviously, because we've come from the city, we need a machete because everyone in the city carries machetes if you watch the news. And we'll take an axe just in case again of zombies because you never know, right? It could happen. It could happen. Anything else I think I'm going to need? Oh, I do know what I need. Because if we're going to buy a field, we're probably going to want some kind of lawnmower. That one will do. And we want it with a bucket, because you never know. Obviously that one's got to be pink as well. It's just the rules. There we go. Just the rules. So we'll buy that. Happy days. We've got all our weapons. And they should be all there, lined up for us. No? Where did my lawnmower go? Right, let's see if we can locate our lawnmower. There it is. There she is. Okay, we'll chuck her in the back of our pickup truck. This is like Katie Price Goes Farming, which doesn't bode well. That's not going well at all. Can I... I'll fasten the belts in the car. Right, so, look at the map. We've got £60,000 left to spend. And I'm sort of thinking that we start making money by chainsawing down some trees. So, logically, if that's a carpentry, we want the nearest place that we can afford, because you put the carpentry near the trees, right? Like, if you were smart, you put the carpentry near the trees. We can't afford that farm. Can we afford any farm? This is going to be really bad if we can't afford a farm. Literally any farm. Alright, we can afford that farm. Is that farm close enough? It looks like it takes forever to drive around, doesn't it? What have we got around here? That's a farm. Let's visit it. Let's have a look. It's kind of already set up for being farmed. It feels like it's got almost too much going for it. Feels like that's got too much going for it. Like, we want a bit of a challenge, right? I mean, farming's easy. Because I've seen Countryfile. Farming's easy. Everyone can farm. I honestly don't know what loam is, so if anyone wants to tell me what loam is, that'd be nice. That's got trees around it. We can't afford it. Okay, what else? What else have we got? That's a little bit. Let's visit that one. That's the side of a hill. Alright. I guess we don't want to be on the side of a hill. That's why that's cheap. That's got some trees. That's... Ooh, that might be the one. What's this here? A wagon builder? Again, we're sort of on the side of a hill. Don't really want to be on the side of a hill. That building's lovely, but I don't really want to be on the side of a hill for our farming. That'd have been lovely if we could afford it, because that's all trees. And I don't think we can steal trees from our neighbours. What's this look like? It has a tree on it. It has a building on it. Possibly 2 buildings. I still don't feel like we want to be on the side of a hill, though. I feel like being on the side of a hill is a mistake. What have we got over here? Something by a train track, maybe? Alright, this could be the one. I'm feeling this is the one. We're going to go here. That's the plan. 67, because we can't afford a 69. See, told you. 67 will do us. We'll buy that. We'll have that as our farm. I've not got my car. Where's my? Why didn't you bring the car? Why didn't you think bringing the car was a good idea? Let's bring the car. We're going to work out where we're going. Let's look at a map. Where are we going? We are going out through the front of the petrol station, then across these bridges, and then right. Okay. Jesus. She was not looking where she was going at all. The locals here don't drive good. Here we go, in the old Barbie mobile. I'll drive well, it'll be fine. There's no way this ends badly. You're in the road, bud. Don't walk in the road. I have gone the wrong way. Chat, we are already lost. I took the wrong left. Okay, that's fine. I was just testing. I was just making sure everyone was paying attention. That's all I was doing. Ah, we didn't need that stop sign. It's alright. Relax. Don't panic. I have no idea if I can make a waypoint. I have genuinely no idea. Let's find out. Can I make a waypoint? Tag place? I don't know if that will help at all. It doesn't look like it. But I can see a thing flashing, so that's got to be a good sign. This way maybe? I sort of, but no. Crossroads. We're going right at the crossroads. It's alright, I'll learn the way to our farm once we've been there a couple of times, you know? We should drive on the proper side of the road though, otherwise the Americans will get confused. We can't be civilising the countryside just yet. Right, we stopped. See, you all saw me come to a stop. I'm driving like a civilised. Alright, we're there. We're nearly there. We're good. We've got a countdown, but only when we're driving towards it. Great. Now, obviously, we're driving in the middle of the road because we have to let the locals know that because we came from the city, we are, in fact, the best. So that's fun. And here we are on our farm. We made it. We made it to the farm. We're good. We've got to undo these straps, which presumably I can do by doing that. Nope, that's the wrong one. Thank you. Right, now let's pick up our... Let's not turn on our torch. That's a bad idea. I don't need a torch yet. Can I open the thing? How do I open the thing? I don't want to ride on my lawnmower. Not yet. There we go. Alright, we figured it out. We're good. Jump. Space to jump. Alright, we've learned. Guys, I think that's stuck. I think our lawnmower is stuck. I can't move the lawnmower. I just want to get the lawnmower out of my truck. Guys, how do we get the lawnmower out of the truck? I know what the pickup button is because I picked it up and I threw it in the back of the truck, but it's not letting me take it out of the truck. Okay, I guess the lawnmower just lives there now. If I go back to the store, can I like reset things? Is that a thing that'll work? Is there a reset button? Is there a... Alright, I've got a plan. We're going to buy another lawnmower. And this time we're just going to have a man bring it to us. Undo the other... Oh, you know that... We'll try that before we buy another lawnmower. Which honestly, you're right, was such a city solution to our problem. Oh, see, this is what we love. Liam knows what he's doing. Liam's farmed before. Right, first thing we do then is we're going to turn on the mower, lower the mower, mow the lawn. Without driving into our truck. Just a casual Sunday lawn mowing. Now, if I had to guess, there's probably a way to sell this grass. How we do that I don't know, but there's probably a way to sell the grass. We appear to just be dropping piles of grass everywhere. What's the point of the collectory bucket bit if it doesn't collect up the grass? Apparently I can put it on cruise control. Lovely. That'll save me pressing a button. Go to the animal dealer to sell grass. Okay. Just casually mow the lawn. That's not how you mow the lawn. Babes? Babes? You're heading for a train track. Babe? No. Alright. So, we've adopted a very city lawn mowing technique. This is what they do in Paris and Milan and stuff. That's how they fish, or how they mow the lawn. She might be drunk. It's possible this whole mission was just a drunken idea. She was just like, hey, what if I bought a farm? She's like 19 tequilas in. Presumably at some point we will have to like refill the lawnmower. Can I mow these giant bushes? Will it let me do that? I'm just curious. No, we cannot mow the giant bushes. Okay. I feel like mowing this is going to take forever. Like, it will have grown back by the time we're done mowing him. But I guess more grass for us? I don't know. We're going a whopping 3 mile an hour. Right, all the way to the train tracks. I don't know if we're in the bit on the other side of the train tracks or not. I guess we'll find out. Well, yeah, that's sort of the plan. Eventually we'll have some kind of tractor attachment that does this in like 9 seconds, won't we? So, but for now, we just mow the lawn, we just farm, we just do farmy things. I'm just aiming for the flowers. Sure, that's how farmers mow the lawn in real life. They just aim for flowers. Let's get this lawn nice and mown. Alright, I'll be honest, that was fun, but I don't fully understand how I now empty that. I just got... Let's put a tent down. Let's give ourselves a place to live, shall we? Buying things. No pens. Right, where's the buying things menu? Available. Owned. I want a house. How do I get into the house menu? You know what's fun, chat, is this game actually does have a tutorial, and I turned it off because I was like, you know what, it's way more fun if I don't know what I'm doing. We can't have every side quest cannot be as straightforward. No, we don't have a house, we just kind of got off the bus. Help. Alright, help. Buying a house. Build mode menu. How do I get into... Okay. How do I get into the build mode menu? Controls. Build mode menu. Construction. Left shift P. Of course, that was where I would have looked for it. There we go. Right. Alright, we've done it. We've done it. We've found it. We're okay. Houses. Farmhouses. A tent for 21... In fact, we can probably buy like a reasonable house. We can have a little container farmhouse. We can have a tiny hobo shed. Sleep on a park bench, apparently. These are all quite cheap. What have we got? What have we got? I don't think we'll be buying a £17,000 tent. It's got a pool. So just for now, we'll take that one, because we might need some money at some stage, right? Toggle snapping on, and then how do I rotate it? Like that. Excellent. I probably don't want to be sleeping right next to the road or the train tracks, do we? So we're gonna have to put our house there. That's fine. Can I rotate it so we're at least facing inwards? Apparently not. Alright. Good. Right, we've got it. We'll go there. We have a house. We're good. We've got a house. See, farming, well easy. Don't know what I was worried about. Let's go look at our house. Oh, she's a big house. She's got a washing line. Not sure about the colour. We've got a bike. Can we take the bike? No. Oh. Right, so we have the ability to sleep. And we have the ability... Apparently someone died. Oh, it's a washing line. I was like, why is there a death cross there? We have the ability to open a wardrobe outside. It's a deer. Can I pet the deer? Don't run away. I'm trying to be friends. Okay. It turns out we can't pet the deer. Right, let's do some serious farming, shall we? Let's do some serious farming. We're going to start with some chopping down that giant tree into the back of this truck. Now I assure you guys, there's no way this can go wrong. First thing I need is my machete, because we've got to get rid of some of these bushes. I assume that's what machetes are for. So let's do that. Why no cut down bush? Why no cut down bush? Fine. You know what? We're just going to go for it. We're just going to chainsaw. We're going to line this up beautifully with the bed of a truck. Cannot see where this... There we go. There's the tree. Go as low as possible so we get as much tree. That's going to go right into the bed of the truck. That's the plan. See, we chop down the tree, and the tree goes... Did that go? Did that go? Chat, I think I missed. I don't want to say a lot, but I missed by enough. Right, let's jump on this tree. That's safe. This is how all those people do it in those, like, tree-type shows, right? That'll fall in the bed of the truck. See, told you. I had to get something right eventually. Had to get something right. There we go. That's another bit of tree chopped off. That was not how I wanted that bit of tree to come off. Look, we can't get everything right all the time. That would be boring. There we go. Another bit of tree chopped off. Come on, choppity choppity, chop a tree. This is 2.5 tons of tree apparently, which feels like quite a lot of tree. I've probably chopped up the biggest tree I've ever seen. I think that thinks it's cutting something. It's clearly not, but it's okay. I've seen worse ideas. Right, alright, so we've just fallen out the tree. Perfectly normal behaviour. People fall out of trees all the time. All the time. Do they survive it? Not really. But do they do it? Absolutely. Can't really see what I'm doing. I presume there is a way to get rid of bushes. Do you know what? I think I'm going to get this giant tree out of the way first. See, there we go. We've got our first tree. We're fine. I cannot see where I'm going. There we go. We're not going to kill any deer. We're going to be fine. We're just going to drive this casually back to where the carpentry place is. Well, we've got a tree. I've gone right past the crossroads. I need to turn left now. I shouldn't have looked at chat whilst I was looking for a turning. That's okay. We live and we learn. We have a wood, and that's what matters. We'll see what we get for this giant tree. We are probably speeding just a touch, but that's okay, because there's no one around, so we can totally drive at 70 miles an hour in the middle of the road. I think the tree caught a lamppost. We're going to stay in the middle of the road. We're going to drive casually down here. We're going to pull in here at the old tree choppy station. Alright, let's see, what do we think we're going to get for this giant tree we've just bagged? I'm going to say 2 grand. I reckon 2 grand is a fair amount for a tree. £340. We are given £340 for a tree that I've just been fighting with. Sure, that's okay. That's fine. Because we'll chop up the rest of that giant tree. And all will be good. Jump the train tracks. Boom. Done. Get on the right side of the road like a pro. Floor it. Out of the way. God, drive on the right side of the road, you fool. Totally stopped. You all saw it. You all saw it. I stopped for the stops. I didn't check to see if there was anything coming. But that's fine. Because I'm the main character. Played a bit of chicken with him. It's not that I couldn't control the car. It's just that I was playing chicken on purpose. There we go. There's a little shack. Right. Let's park up there. Let's park up there. Right. Now let's see what we can do with this giant tree of ours, shall we? Feels like we're going to have to chop it a tree. So that'll do. My theory is that once I'm done chopping up this tree, it'll all kind of collapse nicely into place. And ideally not on us. And then we can chuck all of this into the back of a van. See, we're making progress. We are making the progress. We're good. Now, is this likely an incredibly unsafe way of doing this by standing on the tree? Yes. Is it fun if we do it in a safe way? Arguably no. Come on. We're still cutting. We're still cutting. Presumably eventually we'll stop cutting. Excellent. Alright, we'll put the chainsaw away. And then we'll pick up some of this. Any of this? Alright, we've got it. We've got it. We're in. We're in, chat. We're in. We'll chuck this in the back of the old truck. Just like that. There you go. We're good. Then we'll grab another bit of tree. Presumably something we can carry. I see a bit we can probably carry. There we go. We did it. We did it. We've got it. We've got the tree. We're okay. I hear a train. Sure, that's not a problem. We've got more tree in the pickup. We're good. More tree. Can I pick up this? Evidently, yes. Good. Now I'm sure a smart person would cut all the leaves off this tree and stuff, but I reckon if we tell them it's decorative, they'll pay us more for the tree. Like, we're not just selling them wood, we're selling them bougie tree. Grab that. Alright, we'll take that bit. Do I know how much this truck can take? Absolutely not. Am I just going to keep piling wood on until it stops going in the truck? Absolutely I am. Because we've got profits to make, and it looks easy on the telly. There we go. We've got it. We've got another bit of wood. We're all good. That's 43 whole kilos of wood. Because our girl is strong. It's nicely in the old bed of the old truck. Any more wood here we can pick up? Anything else? Come on, pick up a wood. Oh, we fell off it, but that's fine. Apparently we can carry this. Of course we can. There's only 12 kilos of wood. That's not even real wood. We'll go in there. Anything else? Anything else we can pick up? You're apparently too heavy. Sure, let's take that truck. Let's take this truck full, and then we'll figure out the rest of that tree. Looks like I may have broken a window. I'm sure that's fine. Can't really see where we're going. I'm sort of taking this on faith. Is it possible we end up flipped over in a ditch? Absolutely. But it's okay. We're going to master this. It'll be fine. By the end of the stream, people will have no doubt that we are mastering farming. Really, that's what's going to happen. We're going to master the farming. I didn't get lost, you got lost. Straight across there, right? Nothing come out around the corner at me, please, because I'm going to swing that right in there. Look, I was just testing the structural integrity of the building. Have I boldly assumed I'm in? Yeah, we'll assume that's in. If I'm wrong, we'll find out when I hit the sell button. £650 worth of wood. So you like, this farming stuff is well easy. The driving stuff, not so much, but the farming bit, crazy easy. Really, the driving bit is so easy. So we're not running out of fuel yet, so we're good. We are going onto the proper side of the road. We're just doing it slowly. School bus, best not crash into that. That will kill the kids. Don't want to get a reputation for just randomly coming to the countryside and murdering children. Don't know if you've heard, but that's generally frowned upon in society. So we're halfway through the day of August, because apparently each day is a month. And, well, we've made a little bit of cash. Don't mind me, Mr. Truck. Just going to my farm. We're going to be side questing every Sunday, but it won't necessarily be this. Like, we'll find random things to play. Like I was thinking earlier, I have never played. What was I thinking earlier? Cannot remember the name of the game. I've never played Elden Ring. That might be a thing we give a go. I have never played a bunch of random stuff there. Yeah, we can do story games. That's not a problem. That's a very long... that'll be fine, because I don't look behind us anymore when we drive. Yeah, we can play story games. We can do some racing. We can do whatever. You know, we'll just have some fun with it. Really, it's just a sort of nice little break mentally from the FM grind. And let's chop this up. Because I figure if we make this smaller, then we can pick it up, right? I see a long time to get through that. There we go. Alright. There you go. Now it's a svelte 800 kilos or so, which is perfectly normal. Alright. There we go. We'll get this tree down to size. We'll get it in the back of the old truck. So what'd be really nice is to get a tree sold, just so we can get enough money together for like some farming equipment, and then we can farm. Come on, chop the tree up. There we go, perfect, right. Now one of these bits of wood must be carryable. Right, there you go, you're carryable. To the back of the truck, do it. Well, that was useful. I walk into a tree and it moves the tree, right. And then right to throw, that's not really throwing it, but I guess it was like a 150 kilo object, but it'll be fine, right. Back into the ground. We'll leave the top of the tree there because I can use the top of the tree to find the bottom of the tree. You are spinning. Why are you spinning? What are you spinning on? Okay, we can't pick that up. Something here has to be pick-upable. Okay, I guess. Chop that in half. There we go, now we can pick it up, right? There we go, we can pick it up. That's nice. That's nice. Beautiful. In hindsight, shouldn't have chucked the long tree in there in the way, but you know, you live and you learn. Chuck that in the back of the truck, please. Thank you. Good job I don't look out the window when I reverse, otherwise we'd never ever get anywhere. Right, can you be picked up now? Apparently not. Can you be picked? You can be picked up. Good. And chuck. Wasn't really what I was going for. We're going to go for more throwy, please. There we go. Thank you. Love it. That's quite a lot of tree still. Maybe we'll chop this down a bit more. Can we? Can we not? There's something in there we can pick up now. I don't like how little I can see. Right, that's the stump of the tree. We can't pick the stump of the tree up. Presumably we can at some stage do something about the stump of the tree, but it's not right now. Let's chainsaw this up. Because if we chainsaw the tree up, then in theory, it's easier to dispose of. Come on, choppy choppy. Then choppy choppy. A little choppy choppy there. Excellent. We can pick some of this up. We can chuck that in the truck. When I said chuck it in the truck, I meant, you know, in the back of the truck, in the truck. There we go. Right, that's probably as much as I want to get in that truck right now. Didn't need that sign there, it was just in the way. There we go. Lovely. Out the road. My God, farmer at work. One day I will see this turning coming. And yes, you could argue that had I not knocked down most of the road signs, it'd be easier to see. That game is crazy. It was 2-0 10 minutes ago, now it's 3-2. Crazy stuff. Oh. Kit, yes, we did want the truck to stand out. They've got to know we're coming. They have to know we are coming. Because I am a terrible driver. So it's really important that as many people as possible can see us coming. Oh, we all like Michael Carrick. We all like Michael Carrick. Swindon legend Michael Carrick. See, if that truck hadn't inconsiderately pulled across me then, I would have seen that pole was there and I wouldn't have hit it. Right, let's see what we get for this pile of wood. Oh, we've delivered them most of a tree now, and they're not paying us very well, but... Well, that's fair as a Liverpool fan to not like my... Oh, that's 800 quid. They've given us 800 quid. We're laughing. We are laughing. We are making so much money. Don't mind me just cutting through here. Just casually swing. Look, people don't need to know to stop. There's train gates there. It's fine. Signs are purely an advisory. Just going to fly back to the farm. That's a big old truck, buddy. I'm very impressed by the size of your truck. Wouldn't have crashed if he hadn't had that big truck there. I was so impressed by the size of his truck that I crashed into a lamppost. That's how impressed I was by the size of his truck. Now yes, you could argue, had I not been speeding, I probably wouldn't have hit it, but... You know, at the end of the day... Needs must. I've got the need for speed. Wait. How the fuck have I missed that? How have I missed that? Is it because I'm an idiot? Probably. But the important thing is that we got it there in the end. That's the important thing. Right, we've got more wood to pick up. Love it. Take the wood. Take the wood. Right, take the wood and put it in the truck. Can I not, like, hire someone to do this for me? Like, can I hire someone to load the truck for me? That'd be really helpful. Ideally, someone who knows what they're doing. I didn't think so either. I mean, it'd be pretty pointless if the game was just like order people to do stuff simulator, wouldn't it? I'll drop you there, that's fine. This is not a precarious load. Anyone who thinks this load is precarious just doesn't know farming, okay? Clearly I am the expert farmer. I have been to a farm like 5 times in my life, and 3 of them were to pick out Christmas trees and 1 was a petting zoo. But I am the expert on the farming. Well, Kit, that's I would love to hire you, but yeah, I was looking for more of a person who knows how to farm. We'll keep your CV on file, and we'll let you know if any positions come up. But I feel like we just need 1 idiot on the farm right now. And I am the idiot, sorry. The position of farm idiot has been filled. Now you might be asking yourself why I thought playing a farming game was a good idea, bearing in mind I know nothing about farming. And it's purely because I watched a YouTube video where it looked really relaxing. So far, what I'm finding is, it's quite relaxing, but also I'm not very good at it. So, we're all learning that I'm not very good at farming. But maybe, through the magic of video games, I can get good at farming. And then, when I win the lottery, I can buy a farm, and I'll be like, I know what I'm doing, I did it on this farming game. Obviously, I'm going to have to learn where my giant pink truck is, because apparently I can't see it when I have to place wooden objects on the pile on the back of it. But, you know, it's all a learning curve, it's all okay, we'll drop that there, right, that's good. Can I get more wood on this truck? This would have been so much easier if the tree had just fallen on the truck like I told it to. Like I literally aimed it for the tree. That was a deliberate choice I made. Right, back to the sawmill. Let's... Did I ask you to bring me post right now? Think it through. No, get off the road. Right, driving. I'm not going to miss the turning this time, chat. I'm going to focus. I'm going to focus hard, and I'm not going to miss the turning. That's what's going to happen. See, because that time I looked at the road signs that said there was a turning. It didn't say there was a truck there though. Right, now you're driving some kind of white car, and I feel like you're driving too slowly. You're probably going to be in my way, aren't you? Obviously we have to beep them, let them know we're there. That's what the beeper's for. We go. Always a school bus. Why always a school bus? Stop trying to scare me from driving fast with your school buses. There we go, we pulled that in lovely. And sell wood. Extra 800 quid. We're doing okay. We're making that farm dollar. We haven't fully made back our £100,000 investment in the farm yet, but It's all relative. We're not going to starve, and we have a house. Was that perhaps a tad close to fast to go over a level crossing it? Some would say yes. Those people would mostly be accurate. Right, I think there must be a faster way of loading up the truck. There must be a faster way to load up the truck. Is it guaranteed there's a faster way to load up the truck? Not at all, but there must be. Right, driving over the tree may not have been the play there. That might be a thing I should learn. Just to know, is there anything we can do on the farm, like a building on the farm? Why are we in the shop menu? I was looking for the building menu. Left shift P, right. Is there anything we can build on the farm with the money we have that will do something with this wood? We don't quite have that kind of money. Do we have any money at all? What do you do? Biocomposting, a tailor shop. Don't think I need a random little truck. You do fishing. A crisp factory. Love it. Again though, we're looking for something to do something with the wood I've got. Keep your mind out the gutter. We can open an Asian takeaway, I suppose. Not sure why, but there we go. I'm looking for something more in the wood department. Oh, hang on. We can dry. We've got grass. Alright, that's a thing we could do something with. Let's take a grass. I've just realised I don't have a thing to pick up the grass with, do I? Right. Can I go selling points? Woods? Anything here for wood? Literally anything for wood. Doesn't look like we have the option to sell anything for. We can sell milk. Obviously, we need cows. Olive grove, grapevine. Generate. Oh, we can produce power, or we can sell power for money. That's not the worst idea I've ever seen. not the worst idea I've ever seen. That apparently brings in 31,000 a month. Well, I guess you can go there then. That was easy. And then we'll have the little grass pile thing. Where was the grass pile? There we go. Grass pile thing. You can go here. And what we're going to do is we're going to take all of that grass we've got and we're going to chuck it into the grass pile thing maker. And then apparently that's going to turn into like something we can sell. See, look at me figuring stuff out. I got there. I'm well smart occasionally. They said I couldn't figure out this farming lark, and I've worked out that if I sell electricity and grass, we can live forever. And we've almost got rid of this tree. Almost. We've almost got rid of all this tree. Which means maybe I can go and buy, say, a rake to get rid of this grass with. And like some kind of trailer, like some kind of cart thing would be nice, I think. Now, where did the rest of that tree go? There. Yes, I just lost a whole tree. It's fine. Don't panic. People lose trees all the time. They might not admit it, but people lose whole trees all the time. There we go. See, we've managed to pick up this bit of tree. Oh, I brought the other bit of tree with it. Good, lovely. Right, you can go in our tree graveyard there. Literally just chuck that on the floor again. Alright, that's fine. We'll go the other way. We'll go the other way so I can see what I'm doing. I literally threw it over the truck. I threw the wood over the truck. One more time. This time with more... see, we got it. It's in now. It's in. It's in there. We got it. We made it. It's fine. It's just about pointing it at a slightly bigger tree and throwing it at it. I don't know why people think farming's hard. It's so easy. So easy. See, you just pick up random bits of wood and you chuck them in the back of vans, or like pickup trucks or whatever this thing's called. Take this tiny bit of wood. Throw it on there. There we go. Alright. Any more bits of wood we can pick up by hand? Now we've cleared out most of the tree. Alright. That's okay. We'll take this load of wood. Strap it down, good to go, back on the grind. And we're going to go to the place where we bought tools from, and we're going to see if we can find a cart and a fork. Made the corner, didn't hit anything that time, so I'm getting better at the driving. Getting much better at the driving. It's easy. Whoop. And there we go. We have pulled up at our selling station. We are ready to sell. 700 quid's worth of wood. That's beautiful. Now let's drive back to the place where we bought tools before. Which was round here. So let's look at a map. There's no shame in looking at a map and asking for directions, okay? Don't let anyone tell you there is shame. I went the wrong way. There's a train, lovely. Why would you put a Skoda there? Don't put your Skoda there, it's the wrong place for it. Never park your Skoda behind an idiot. Is that the pavement? Sure. Does it matter? Absolutely not. Right, can I have, please, some kind of truck device? Like a fork would be great. Like a hand cart might be good. What can I don't want grass. I don't want grass fertilizer. Fork. Sort of hoping for something that would pick up grass. Anything that can pick up grass. Mowers. Right. See, that's what I needed. I needed this giant mower. That's what I needed when I first got here. Can I lease it? If I lease it, will it bankrupt me? Lease. You don't have enough money. Alright. Well, we tried. What does a tedder do? Don't really want that. Nope. Right, that does a thing. Do I have to attach it to a thing? It all looks very confusing to me as well. I don't really... That's some kind of trailer. I don't want... I just want something I can put, like, grass in. Which I know sounds really stupid, but that's all I really want is a thing I can put grass in. You're some kind of lawnmower. What's a windrower? Alright. Okay, I can lease one of those. I don't fully understand how I'm supposed to get this in the truck. Is there a pickup option? Push. Alright, it looks like we're walking this back. Actually, do you know what? Let's hire a human. Apparently I have to push this all the way back to my farm. We could be here a while, guys. Cruise control. While we're doing that, can I get an AI to take this to my field? Go to there. And start job. I don't have a horn on my lawnmower. Okay, so we're going to take this lawnmower back to our gaff. There's our little pink truck on its way home. This is a lawnmower, Liam. I've rented a giant lawnmower. I have a cunning plan. Unfortunately, it didn't fit in the back of the car. So I am pushing the giant lawnmower all the way back to our farm. On the plus side, at least she's sort of walking in the right direction this time. So that's nice. Change driving mode. Wait, hang on, I can ride on it and it goes faster. Game changer. Game changer. Now, does it have enough power to get across the railway tracks? If we meet any traffic on a bridge, we could be in trouble. Alright, we didn't die. We're okay. Does this have a faster mode? It does have a faster mode. Alright, we're driving. We're good. We're good. Sorry, excuse me. Thank you. Don't mind me, just casually riding a lawnmower. I didn't figure out how we pick up the grass yet, but if we cut the grass, at least that's like half the job done. This is taking forever though. Did not anticipate it would take us this long to get it back to the farm. This is probably a bit of equipment you want to buy when you've got, say, I don't know, a trailer and a tractor or whatever. But the way I see it is we can keep chopping up that same tree for the rest of our lives, or we can cut grass and sell the grass and we'll be fine. On the plus side, there's almost no way I can miss our turning, so that will help. We'll just take it, so we've only got to go over one more bridge and then turn right, and then by Christmas we'll reach our farm. Just admire the scenery. Look at this beautiful landscape. We're going to do a full exorcist. Oh buddy, I feel bad mate, but you could overtake me. Overtaking me is an option. Like, there is plenty of room for you to go past on that side. It's okay, it's a 50-mile-an-hour speed limit anyway, so you can survive at 7. It's a weight limit, that's all good. Just a casual 8-ton weight limit. I think we've probably come under that with our old lawnmower. Cut the corner at over here, be fine. There we go, we're nearly back at the farm. We're okay now. We'll get the grass cut, and then we'll get the grass into our grass piler thing that apparently turns the grass into a thing we can sell. And then we sell the grass. Basically, we're selling drugs. Come on now. Where's our house? I must be able to see our house in a second. Should be able to see our house by now. There's our house. Let's try and get this side of the line so you can keep driving. There we go. Good work, buddy. Well done. We've done it. We've farmed. We are farming. We're okay. Some people say that farming is difficult, and those people are wrong. It's just the driving a very small, lawnmower across a map that takes the time. Willie's restaurant boat, lovely. Okay, we're good. We're good. The truck is back. Let's turn on the tool, lift the tool. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Soon we'll have no more plant life on our farm. This is much quicker than the other lawnmower. Can I make an AI do it? Apparently not. Apparently not. It's okay. Hello, train. Don't mind me, just mowing my lawn and my house. Don't know how much of this we actually own, so we'll just mow what we own, you know. Not mowing the neighbour's lawn. Is there a better way of doing this? Probably. Some kind of lines would have made it easier, I'm sure, but you know. What we didn't know before, we won't know now. They don't cover mowing the lawn on Country File, do they? We maybe, there we go. We'll go around our magic electric house. Okay, we won't go around our magic electric house because that's confusing. Casually mow the railway line. Right, this is very hard to drive. I won't lie, I'm not a fan of driving it. Like, I'm a fan of the fun things it does, like cutting all our grass, but there we go. It will also help me work out what's tree and what's not. Gosh, a nice relaxing Sunday, cutting the grass like it's summer. Beautiful day for it. That telegraph pole is very in the way. I've driven into it like 3 times now. It's not my fault, they put it in the wrong place. Once we've got all this grass cut, we're going to find a device that will put the grass into the grassy thing. That's actually quite useful for pushing tree around too, that's nice. We'll remember that, because we'll need to push tree around. Cut this bit of grass. Okay, our grass farm is nearly cut. We've nearly harvested all our grass. Okay, this bit's a bit harder to do, but that's fine. We'll use the little lawnmower for that. Okay, if we could, there we go. Nearly there. I say nearly there. Every time I turn around there seems to be more grass, but we are nearly there. We're way closer to there than we were with the tiny lawnmower. And then once I figure out how I get rid of the grass, I'll be okay. Oh, it's just occurred to me what I was thinking earlier. I think we might, next week, I might, for the first time ever, somehow, I might give Skyrim a go. Everyone says, oh, Skyrim, it's really good, you'd love it, and then I've never played it, so maybe I'll try Skyrim. That's got a story, and I'd imagine some kind of shooting. Which I gather are both things people enjoy. I'm not sure why you'd rim people in the sky, but, you know, we don't judge here. Right, we've mown the lawn. Can I have, please, a shovel of some kind? I bloody can. Right, shovel. Buy. You want to go and get it from the shop. You can't... There's no Amazon out here then. Okay. It turns out there's no Amazon out here. Is there any other way of picking up all this grass? Can I by hand? No. Okay. Right. This tree, can I cut it up? I feel like doing this right next to the car probably isn't the smartest thing I've ever done, but you know. We can but learn. My logic is, if we're going into town anyway to dispose of or to buy, can I like trim this tree? Is that like a thing? It is. Wow, wish I'd known that before. So this whole time I could have just been like casually trimming up the trees. Is this actually what you're telling me? Okay, can I pick you up? And if not, why not? Right. Why are you not removed from that tree? Are you connected? Are you connected to the rest of the tree? Jesus. Right, that's good. That'll help. We chuck the log in the tree, we're good. I'll chuck this log in the tree. Come on, let me pick you up. Did that bit. For some reason. There we go. And then what? Why can't I pick that up? You really gonna make me cut that in half? You actually did make me cut that in half, okay. And you? Why did you fall out? Don't fall out. Get in the pink truck. Okay, you did. You got in the truck. You're okay. You've won this time. Then we'll put this in the truck. It fell off the truck. Okay. You go in the truck. We're nearly there, we're nearly there, we've nearly done it, we're fine. Did that fall off this side? You didn't. Good. Right, into the truck. Load that up. And drive. We're going to go get our shovel, and hopefully our shovel will pick up the grass. In fact, this is super lazy, but 2 birds, 1 stone. Saving. Saving. Right. Create job. Go to sawmill, point that way, drive, and I will be back. Enjoy the drive. See, look at this example of us being the best driver. I totally didn't just tell an AI to do that for me. Let's get this wood sold. Oh, we made £1,000. We got £1,000 for the wood that time. That's nice. That's good. Let's go pick up our shovel. Working out the layout of this map now. We're doing all right. We're okay. We've not died yet. Admittedly, we've taken some liberties with our driving, but that's okay. Right. Unfortunately, it wouldn't let me have a pink shovel, so we'll have to do with a green one for some reason. But I'm sure that's okay. Pick it up. Pick up the shovel. There we go. We've picked up the shovel. We've put it in the back of the pink truck. We're okay. Right, what else can we buy while we're here at the farm supply shop? Some kind of grass collecting is still what we're looking for, isn't it? Grassland, mowers, tedders, windrowers, forage wagons. Oh, that's right, we were after some kind of trailery bob, weren't we? Like a cart. Do that. Oh, that might be a bit far. Let's just have the red bits pink. Perfect, thank you. Right. Excellent, we will buy that. Now presumably that will go into our truck. Can we pick that up? Why can't I pick that up? Are you actually going to make me walk that back? Because that's not something I'm quite okay with. Okay. I guess we're leaving the cart there for now. Because apparently we can't just put it in the back of the truck. That would be too easy. Hoping this shovel does what I want it to do. Otherwise, I am sort of out of ideas with how I get the grass to the grassland. We always took the wrong turning again. Don't mind me. This one. No trains, please. Thanking you. Drive, drive, drive. So you can't just materialise out of nowhere. If I'm driving, I need to be able to see you coming. I will say the draw distance on this game is not spectacular. Now it could be that I've just got a setting I need to fix. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Settings, graphic settings. Advanced graphic settings. Oh, hang on. Hang on, it's doing a thing. It's having a think. I wasn't really going for low, I was going for high. If I get a high. That'd be nice. High would be good. We've got it to medium. Let's see if medium involves things actually appearing. There we go. It looks a little bit better now. It drives like arse. Let's hope it's just taking a second to get back to knowing what it's doing, shall we? Like, considering this is quite a good PC, I've turned the graphics to medium and it's moving terribly. We'll hope it's just rendering stuff in. Right. Shovel. Where are you, shovel? Shovel, right. Where did you go, shovel? Shovel? Where did the shovel go? Our shovel is dematerialized. Like it's just vanished. Like I drove all that way for a shovel and I no longer have a shovel. Where are you, shovel? Don't tell me I have to go all the way back there to get another shovel. Ooh, wait, we can have a wooden stem. Love it. This way I can't lose it, so we'll have a pink one. Pink blade. And because I'm not completely classed as a black handle, good, buy that. Love it. Have one with bigger capacity and everything, right. Good, right. So, map, shop, visit. Okay, take the shovels in the handcart. Okay. Not gonna lie, this feels like it will take forever to get back. We're on a walk with a cart. Let's try a casual walk with our cart. Just 2 hours of lovely walking. Back with our cart. How are we all doing, chat? We having fun out there? Don't mind me just casually pushing a cart home by hand. Don't worry, Mr. School Bus. I'll be there one day. $4 miles an hour. Ah, lovely day for a stroll. Please tell me I can get through here somehow. Be lovely if I could. Would have been even better if these people would deliver. Well, I went to the tool store to grab some more shovels because the shovel I put in the back of the pickup dematerialized when I took it out of the pickup. And I thought, I may as well take the handcart while I'm here. And I thought, maybe I can get an AI to bring the handcarts to me. Maybe I can make the AI magic deliver it. And it didn't magic deliver it. So now we're having to push the handcart all the way back to the farm at 4 miles an hour. Luckily the train has just been, so we're in less danger of getting hit by a train than we were 30 seconds ago. Don't know how this sign in the middle of the road here hasn't derailed the train yet. Seems like it would have done, but I'm no expert on trains. You'd think someone would offer you a lift, but apparently not. We are getting there. We're getting there. I'm trying to think if there's got to be a better way to make money than this. Oh, we're on a gravelly road. We're not holding up any traffic yet, though. We're fine. We're not holding up any traffic. Oh, we've just broken it. There is part of me thinking it would have been quicker to go and get the pickup and just push this along. Simon, don't put that out there. If I can't use this shovel to pick up grass, I am going to be out of ideas, because logically I would like a pitchfork, but for some reason in the farming game there are no pitchforks. How are we supposed to, like, deal with witches if there are no pitchforks? I don't understand. Now, in theory, once we've crossed this river, we can, you know, just very casually, maybe, if we're lucky, possibly cross some fields. Presumably there's someone trying to get past us. There is. Buddy, I'm pushing a handcart. You've got all this road. Just drive past me. What is wrong with you? Honestly. Kids these days. You'd think he'd offer, wouldn't you? You'd think he'd... It says turn on handcart. How do you turn on a handcart? I don't understand. It's a handcart. You just push it. At least she knows how to push this one. She's not drunk anymore. She was a bit drunk with the old lawnmower. The lawnmower was confusing for her. Poor love. But she seems to be coping okay with the push cart. She seems to know how to walk in the right direction. There you go. See, it wasn't hard, was it? Alright, let's see. Can we get across the fields? Because we've got to go this way. I'm sorry about your fields, bud, but I can't be walking all that way. Let's see if it will let me set that waypoint like before. And then we're going to walk as straight towards it as we can. Tag place, good. There we go. It's just another 1,600 feet, which for those of you who remember old money is about a mile. So just a casual 1 mile walk through a wheat field with our hand cart. So I can't use a truck because it won't let me pick the hand cart up. Alright, 1/3 of a mile. God, I don't know stuff, Simon. My word. Anyway, yeah, it wouldn't let me pick the hand cart up. Bear in mind, she's picked up like 200 kilo logs and chucked them in the back of her truck. But God forbid she should pick up this tiny little hand cart and chuck it in the back of a van. I'm not saying the weight distribution doesn't, the weight capacity, the weight carry doesn't make sense, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's not like it's a giant car, it's not unwieldy. She just can't chuck it in the back of the van for some reason, or the back of the pickup for some reason, so that's fine. But it's okay, because we've had a lovely walk through the field. I hope she doesn't have hay fever, or she's in trouble. I mean, to be fair, if she had hay fever, farming would have been a terrible choice for her. But either way, we've made it. We have to go across this bridge because there's a river here. We can't walk through the river. Reasonable chance she can't swim. And the cart almost certainly can't swim. It's a lovely little hut down there. On the farm next door, that's nice. Go on, you're nearly there. You're going to be in such good shape. Just think of the exercise you're getting. This is so many calories. Sure, it's taken several real-life hours, it feels like, to push it here, but the important thing is that we had fun. And once we get past this bridge, we're nearly there. Just 900 feet to go. I will say, to this game's credit, it is very, very pretty. It's very scenic. Like, you could easily just have like a farming simulator day where you just kind of walk around the countryside of it, couldn't you? I mean, that's basically what we've just done, but you know what I mean? Like, you could just go for a little stroll. Not into the pole. This thing is a nightmare to steer, by the way. So, this isn't my bad driving. It's a nightmare to steer. It just seems to want to go off to one side. And yet, that's probably because the shovels are in it. But we are sort of nearly there. The little blue house is ours. We're nearly at the moment of truth where we find out if I can pick up grass with a shovel. What are we saying in chat? Can we pick up grass with a shovel? More importantly, can I figure out how to use a shovel? Liam's saying no. Simon is also saying no. I think the logical answer is no, but with the lack of a pitchfork in the game, what else are you supposed to pick up the grass with? I don't know why you can't just use your hands. If I could have just used my hands, I'd have done that instead, because that would have made way more sense to me. I shouldn't have to go and get specific tools to pick up grass. I swear to God, if I get back here and that shovel has reappeared, I've literally just... Sure, a rake's a great... Now you've said... I forgot about a rake. I didn't search the shop. If I find the shop's got a rake in it in a second, I'm gonna feel pretty stupid, I'll be honest. Like, I will feel unnecessarily stupid if I find there's a rake in the shop in a second. It's true, you can never have enough shovels. To be fair though, it was partly my own fault because I bought a shovel that was entirely green. Alright, we're here. We've made it. They've already picked up some grass. I didn't even ask it to and it picked up some grass. Go on, deliver it. Hang on, maybe I have to activate it first. Manage production point, right. What is more important? Hay, probably? Output mode, selling, distributing, activate. Put it into selling mode, right. Can I drop it? Alright, it did something. Why can't I use the shovel like a shovel? For the actress who plays Anais in the movie Anais in Love is also named Anais. Well, there we go. Is it this side? This side for entry. I swear to God, if there's a rake in this shop. Okay, there's no rake. I don't look completely stupid. There's no clear way to pick up this grass to put it in there. Let's try the thing I probably should have tried first, which is driving my lawnmower over. Let's try picking up our lawnmower. Look, my attempts to pick up grass were entirely solid, okay? They made sense. Right, empty the grass. I just want to put grass in my grass piler thing. Okay. Help. Grass. How am I picking up grass? Up. Grass. I see it. I see the word grass. Okay. Grass can be cut with a mower. Perfect. After it's cut, use a tiller to turn the cut grass around dry properly into hay. Make grass hay. Put it. Yes. Wait a second. It can be collected with a forage wagon. Hang on a second. Does my hand wagon not count as a forage wagon? Don't know why I'm carrying a torch around. It's like bright daylight. Right, you wagon. You get out there. Bosh. Done. Right. So, turn on hand cards. I'm not going to be the angriest farmer in the West. I'm not going to... Right. Why are you not... I turned it on. Because... okay. Okay. That didn't work. That didn't work. What was that thing called we have to buy now? A forage wagon, right. Forage wagon. Hang on, I saw a windrower. I know what a windrower does. Let's use the right page. Foraging, grass. Where was the grass page? Grassland. Okay, what does that be combined with? What are the... That's expensive. I don't want an expensive thing. You're like you have to be attached to a thing. You do. I remember. Okay, I remember now. I was here. So, there was a lawnmower here that was also a windrower. I remember that. See? I was there. I don't have... Oh, wait, let's lease it. We're going to lease it. It's fine. There's no way this can go badly. Okay. So we go to the shop now. Because we know this thing's too big to actually fit into a vehicle. Right. Change driving mode. Here we go. Alright, we're going to windrow it. And then we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. I would love it if she could drive just a touch faster, but it's okay. We're not bankrupt yet, so we're okay. Like, we've sold a lot of tree. Not a whole tree yet, because we cut down the biggest tree we could find. But we're not dead yet. You know, we'll survive. Plus, now I know I can drive across fields. That helps. Lovely water tower, look. Oh, beautiful. Now we're going to drive on the wrong side of the road. We're a farmer now, we can do what we want. It's got a light. Wowzers. Did need that sign. The sign was just advisory. Really, they should be more careful where they put them. Also, can you believe it's 5:15 and I've been streaming for 2 whole hours already? That's madness. Have you ever seen such madness from me? Guys, this is not time for a trade now, is it? It's gone. Bring the barriers up. Good. Alright, I'm going to get across the bridges again. We'll turn off the lights, we're okay. We don't need lights on. Come on, drive faster. Anyone behind us? We're not causing a traffic jam yet, we're okay. Because apparently the drivers don't overtake on this game. She's really interested in something off to the right. Not quite sure what, but there we go. We're nearly there, we're nearly across the bridge, we're nearly on the right side of the map. See, what I'd like is for us to get enough money together that I can have, and this is a crazy idea, but stick with it, we can have some kind of sawmill on our own land. And that way I can just kind of chuck all the wood into that, and then we can go from there. Do our Teresa maybe, it's very naughty, but we'll go across the fields of wheat. Lovely. All in good fun. Oh, we're getting there. They probably wouldn't be very happy with me driving this across their fields, but to be honest, their field shouldn't have been in my way, so really, whose fault is it? Plus one day all these fields will belong to us, so it's okay. I admittedly probably not rapidly because we can't figure out what we do with grass, but you know, it'll be fine. That was awkward. Thought we were about to die. We weren't. It's okay. See our house. It's okay. We can see our house. Why is there a school bus on the road at 7 o'clock? Yeah, turn your lights on, Dave. I saw you. Just ignore all the signs in the road. They're nothing to do with me. People with late detentions, it's true. That's possibly it. It's possibly it. Okay, we've got our windrower. We're good. Now we're going to drive this over the grass, and the grass is going to magically pile up, and then we can put it into our hand wagon, in theory. That's just putting it in a different pile. I can't pretend I fully understand how putting it in a slightly different pile helps. Okay, allowing it to dry makes sense. We'll have none of that farmer knowledge from down in Devon. Hang on. Let's not go using our unfair advantages. Yes, I missed a bit when I was mowing the lawn. That's where the truck was parked. It's okay. Right, pile stuff up. Ignore that bit of grass I missed there. And those ones. Haven't quite got the driving controls down yet. Apparently we're just moving grass around now. Okay. This'll be fine. Hello, train. Yeah, logically, it should be easier to harvest, but I still feel like we probably need some kind of harvesting. To be fair, the fact that I've reached a stage where I'm trying to harvest grass is probably a sign the farming isn't going terribly well. To be fair, we didn't really have any. I've got shovels, but I don't seem to be able to figure out how to use the shovels to do anything. They do seem to have picked up our grass. Let's turn this here device off. I've got a crazy idea. Because it seems to me our grass needs to go into there, right? So bear with me. What I'm going to do, right? What I'm going to do is see if I can't windrow it into the grass collecty bit. How that did disappear. It did disappear. We all saw it. So all I have to do is just like grass it that way. Okay, that was clearly the part it had to go. We all saw it. That's where it wants me to go. Right. Materials missing. Active productions hay. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. No. Stop trying to jump on the thing. Why is one thing on R and the other thing on E? Okay. Incoming material. Okay, it doesn't have any grass yet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's put her to bed. So we're going to put her to bed. We're going to see if on a new day she gains the ability to farm. What time do we... No, we're farming. We're farming, love. We're going to wake up at 4:30 like farmers do. I've seen telly. I know what time farmers wake up. There we go. Another day, another dollar. We have got some monies. Can we have, please, some kind of wooden production factory? Or some kind of tractor. No, that's nearly an affordable tractor, but it's not an affordable tractor. There's got to be a cheap tractor somewhere. Small tractor. I would like one of your cheapest tractors, please. A £9,000 tractor? I think I will. It doesn't appear to have a pink option. Well, hang on. We can have a green one or a red one. I think we're going to go with the green one. We're going to buy ourselves a tractor. Now, presumably the tractor has some kind of hitchy thing. It does. Alright, alright, we've got this, we've got this. So, if we can have a... That was my thinking, see? We could hire the grass collecting thing and take it back to the farm. See, great minds, great minds. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking if we can get some kind of tractor, you have to call it a tractor, obviously. We get some kind of tractor and some kind of pulley thing. You appear to have a different connectory bit to what I need. Hang on a second. That might connect up to my truck, my pickup. That might connect up to my pickup. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Right. Now I am going to make the AI man deliver my pink truck, and then I'm going to teleport. pink truck. Create job. Drive to there. That'll do. Start that job. Then I will teleport here. Perfect. I think she's too big to fit on our thing, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll get rid of her if we have to. Right, now, you. Don't worry, it didn't crash. It's fine. You are going to go create job, go to the farm. In fact, before we send it to the farm, let's just check, just to be sure. Oh, hang on, it says attach. We're in business. We're in business. Does mean I don't need my truck there anymore, but it's fine. It's fine, we've got there. See, farming's well easy. I don't know why people try and make out like it's difficult. There's a little pink truck, look. There she is, the little love. That's Dave, helping us out. $18 miles an hour, we're speeding. We are speeding. Quite a little honky. It's a bit of a pathetic horn, isn't it? Bit of a pathetic horn, but it's okay. Now, come on, let's drive faster. Any faster will do. We were up for the cracker sparrows, we got on. There you go, you can overtake. Good for you. Okay, we're ready for this now. We're gonna load up our thingy-mabob. Well, that's quiet, isn't it? It's going to make all the difference. We are going to make all the difference with this now. So, stop, stop, stop. Right. Turn on. Lower pickup. Let's have a look. Oh, it's filling up. She doesn't drive well. at all. It's entirely possible we don't actually have the horsepower to pull this on grass, but it's okay. We'll just make do. We've picked up 13% of our grass collecty thing now. See, I knew we could figure out this whole collecting grass together thing, see? This is why the side quest was important. Right, she does not have the power for this job, but she's going to make do. Basically, as long as we can, like, pick up enough grass, to sell enough grass, to get that grass then into money, we can buy a more powerful tractor than this, like, 1930s monstrosity we've picked up. And we'll be fine. Come on, over the top. More power, please. It is filling up. Slowly, but it is filling up. Alright, in a straight line. In a straight line, she goes fast. It's just that she doesn't turn very quick. We nearly are full though. Come on, trying to get towards that big pile of grass. You can do it. Come on. Come on, turn. Turn. Are we stuck? Very possibly. It's okay, see, we haven't got angry yet, we haven't got angry at the farm, we've had to learn a thing or two. I've done very well not to lose my temper with this, it's been okay. We're fine, we're just farmering away. Obviously soon the sun will come up. It will make it a bit easier to see what we're doing. %69%, we're good. It's nice. Right, so what I've learned is you turn it gently and it turns. You turn it not gently and it gets confused. But 93%, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. 16,000 litres of grass. Just get on the home stretch, we'll be fine. Alright, that's why we weren't moving, because I may have hit that infernal lamppost again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, we made it, we made it. Right, we're in the unloading box. Right, unload here, control and I. No? There we go. It was left control. It didn't specify left control. A lot of that didn't go where I wanted it to go. We might be stuck. So just keep picking up the stuff you dropped. Okay. We've hit a small snag. Are you working? Okay. Cunning plan. cunning plan is to try and force all of that grass that for some reason it's got stuck on, because apparently it decided to dump the grass exactly where I told it not to. It worked, see? Bit of ingenuity, right. So you are supposed to drop it there. Start overloading. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted you to do. We've done it. We've won at dumping grass. We did it. Success. Now we just have to pick all our other grass back up. But we did it. We got the grass farm working. And now hopefully, now we've done that, picked up the rest of our grass, and we're good. We can basically just let that thing fill itself up. I found the shovel. That was a start. We found the shovel. We'll leave it there for now. We're good, we're good. That's doing exactly what I need to do. It's just going to keep unloading. Hopefully that's selling hay. It is. There we go. We've got a farm producing production-y stuff. It's going to be fine. There's no way this ends badly. Okay, now we need to find some kind of other buildings with which we can make some money. Okay, factories aren't going to be it. What do you do? Debris. No. Also debris. Can I have some animals? Apparently we can almost have some cows. But we could have some cows. Horses. Pigs. No pigs. No pigs yet. Sheeps. Overlaps with another object. Chickens. Can we have some chickens? Why can't I have chickens? As long as it's not owned by you, overlaps with another object. I just want our place for our chickens. Why won't you let me put any chickens down? Bees. Can we have some bees, right? I don't want that close to the house. Bees can go... there. Bees by the road. Okay, we've got bees. Alright, we're farming now. We're farming bees. I have a doghouse. I feel like you should be near the house. Alright, the farm is taking shape. We've got a dog. We've got some bees. What can we factory? Grapes, grains, cements, dairies. Why is the dog on the roof? How did you get on the roof, you silly boy? Hello, birds. We can pet the dog. Oh. Oh, we can play catch. We can play fetch with the doggo. So you figured it out, well done. Alright. Annoyingly, I actually kind of need the truck back now. Kind of need the truck back. Right, where's Dave? Get Dave to bring me my truck. Dave? Truck. Create job. Bring to. About Euro, please, Dave. Let's pick up these logs. Let's drag them out. We'll get that money in, and then we can get our own little sawmill. Not yet. We haven't filled up our. We're still filling up our thing. You can see over there. We are still filling up our grass piling thing. So it's not time yet. So I thought, whilst we're waiting for that to do its thing, what we do is we start dealing with some of this wood still, some of this tree. Because, yeah, we did, have a lot of tree left. So it's all in. We're all over it. It's all in hand. We're just. So we'll sell some wood, and then we're living the dream in theory. So we'll pull you out. Big old chunk of wood there. We'll pull you out. There's the truck, right on time. I think that's the last of that giant tree. That's why we like Dave. Doesn't stop for a brew, just does his job and carries on. How did you not lower that yet? You unfolded? Besides, we're living the farmer's dream now. We've got a dog. We've got bees. We're a proper farm now. You're not a proper farm until you've got a dog and some bees. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't know for sure, but I think to be a farm you have to have some kind of animal on it. So, you know, we got bees and a dog. Would be nice if you could just drop that in the truck, like I tried, really, wouldn't it? If you could drop that in the truck. That's a woodpecker. I know my birds. I don't. I just know what a woodpecker sounds like because of cartoons in the 90s. There we go, you can go in there. Apparently they're going to join together, realistically. you maybe go up there? Thank you. Don't fall off the side. Stay on the truck. Oh, Pinky McGee. She's our friend. There we go. See who needs space when you can have clipping. You can do a driving to there. That'd be nice. Go to there. Train's coming. Start job and away we go. Away we go. In theory. Target is unreachable. Okay. Oh, it's much less reachable when I drive over the cart and into a pole. Shouldn't be unreachable now. It should be very reachable now. So go to here. There. Z. Right, it thinks it's unreachable. Sure, that's fine. We'll just drive it and prove it's reachable. Didn't even stop to look at that crossroads, did you, son? There's a stop sign right there. Why didn't you stop? I checked the entire junction before I crossed it. There we go, we made it, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know why anyone doubted our ability to... Apparently it was unreachable. Unreachable. And we have made 600 quid. It's fine. It still says sell wood. Don't know how. Surely that was all the wood. Yep. Okay, right. Story time whilst we drive back to the farm then, I guess. So, I was thinking we might have to do at some stage in the near future a tea giveaway on the channel. Not because I drink a lot of tea or it's a channel meme or anything, but because I don't know... I have the greatest mother in the world, and I'm not quite sure what event in our lives has scarred her like this. But every time she comes round my house, she brings a box of tea. Every single time. Now, I don't get through an entire box of tea in the sometimes week-long gap. What the fuck? Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, and the sometimes week-long gap between her visits. I don't get through an entire box of tea. But anyway, for some reason, she shows up every time with a box of tea. And I now have so much tea in my house that I could build another house out of tea. I need to figure out a way to get rid of it without drowning. So there may be a time on the channel in the near future where I just randomly give away a box of tea. Purely to try and get the tea out of my house. It's not weird not to like tea. Like, it might cost you your passport, but it's not weird. But it's just one of those things where you can only drink so much tea. Like, I am not physically capable of drinking as much tea as is often in my house. So I'm not a coffee drinker at all, but... Hello, bees. I'm not sure what you do apart from bee decoration, I'll be honest. And that's still producing. Like, we're in no danger of running out of grass anytime soon for this. That's been solidly full now for most of the day. Do I know what to do with it beyond that? Not really. I assume at some stage, like, a bale of hay is going to appear out of the side of it. Or a pile of hay, or however hay comes out of one of these things. I assume at some point something is going to appear there that I'll have to take somewhere. So I guess, to make some money, we're going to have to go cut down another tree. Now hopefully this time the tree will fall into the truck. That was very much the goal last time. It didn't quite come off for us. We're going to try and back this one up to this tree here. I sort of see the vision. In there. Right. Now we are not going to miss this time. We are not going to miss. We're there. The old Pinkmobile is there. Right. Chainsaw. Sideways. Crouchy doodle. Straight into the back of the truck. One of them went in the truck. We got one in the truck. And the rest of it we can pick up. If I can find it. It was in my hand. That's okay. We'll take it around this way. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We dropped that. Did we? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. All right. In the tree. In the truck. That's two in. That's two bits of that tree in. Now, where did the rest of the tree go? So let's just let's get in there. Spout that up. We'll pull out of there just so I can see what's going on. All right. You were part of the tree problem. You go in there. Okay. If you could just go in there. Right, that's on. That's on. That's on. That's fine. Get in there. Can I necessarily see where I'm going? Not at all. No idea where I'm going. Do I fully trust that this is loaded in any way successfully? Not at all. Am I driving by looking at the map? Yep. Because I cannot, and I cannot state this enough, see where I'm going. Right, we're going to get through the bridge and then we're fine. We did it. We made it. We're okay. Now, pedal to the metal. Go. Floor it. Drive. Please don't crash this time. Please no train. No train. Good. Excellent. Genuinely didn't see that cement mixer there. I could not see it was there. Had no idea. This is not the safest way to drive. I don't know if you've heard. When you do your driving test, they don't recommend that you strap a tree to the top of your vehicle, obscuring the windscreen. It's just a thing they don't tell you to do. Like, it's a pro move. It's a pro driving move. We got 200 quid for all that trouble. I don't think wood is as profitable as I think it is. At least not in giant chunks. It does seem the more I cut down the tree, the more I get for the tree, which I sort of guess makes sense because I've put in more work for it, so they should pay me more. But also, it is a best tip a driving instructor can give you that. Don't drive with stuff like. Have you checked your vehicle fully? Yes, yes. Yeah, I feel like by delivering them the whole tree, aren't I giving them more options of what to do with the tree? Is that not logical? Eyes tree, are you sure? Yeah? 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 Look, that was perfectly safe driving, okay? I would have passed my driving test if they'd let me have a tree strapped to the top of my car. That's all I'm saying. If they had said to me, you can have a tree strapped to the top of your car, I would be fully licensed and on the road. What's the bit of metal on the road? So there was a bear, and the bear, for some reason, got really angry at a stop sign and ripped it down. It was the craziest thing. Honestly, the angriest bear I've ever seen. He just didn't want to stop. So yeah, there was an incident with a bear and a stop sign. And the bear won. And that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. Bear and stop sign. I didn't drive into it. Well, one of those bits of wood fell in the truck. Basically, I'm trying to chop down not just for the money. I'm trying to chop down these trees just so I can get in here and maybe do something with this kind of area at some stage. But the trouble is that even with a giant pink truck sort of marking where I've cut down the trees, I can't see where the trees are. The other issue is, less of an issue of course, but still an issue. The machete, which is supposed to chop down bushes, apparently doesn't chop down bushes. Because like, ideally, I should be able to use this machete and like have a good old swing at stuff, and it will chop down the, you know? But it doesn't. It doesn't do that. So we've essentially just got a decorative chainsaw, machete even. Like, it will allegedly cut down trees. So the game thinks the machete is a chainsaw. Which I guess is great for, like, efficiency, but not so great for me to try and cut down the bushes that are the problem. Do I own this tree? Because if I do, I do. Alright. Alright. This tree here, this big old tree, is going to land in the back of here. And when it does, we are going to deliver it to the shop where the trees go, the carpentry store, in one whole tree. Now you might think that's the dumbest idea you've ever heard, and you'd be right. But if we do that, we can maybe have something with which to plough a field. This is a 14-metre tree. Timber! Okay, well... Look, technically that fell in the back of the truck. I didn't get that wrong. Will it let me pull it like that? Could be the most ridiculous thing I've ever done. Okay, it is technically letting me take the tree. Yes, we've got 30 grand's worth of ratchet strapped around it. No, we didn't. I'm just saying, I have perfected farming. That right there, frankly, is the thumbnail. Look, I don't make the rules, okay? Don't worry about the game having disappeared off screen for a second. It will be fine. It's we're just posting that into GIMP so that I can. It's true, they don't repair roads in America, right? Right, and the next problem we've got is, aside from the fact that I can't see where I'm going, I don't know if any of these roads are wide enough to allow us to transport this tree. Case in point, I don't know if we can actually make it onto a road. This is where us having our own sawmill would come in really handy. This is about to get really stupid, isn't it? Why are you beeping at me? You can see I'm carrying a tree. Be more considerate as a driver. My God. These people. Where do they find them? Why are you parking your car there? That's not a parking spot, is it? I can very clearly not see. Guys, that's not a good place for a telegraph pole. Okay, this is... I know I've done some ridiculous things during my life on YouTube. This is a contender. This is a contender for probably the stupidest thing you've ever seen in any of my content. And when I say a contender, it could actually be on a really short list. That was rude. Stop doing that. Hello, Mr. Don't mind me. Look. I am... Okay. There may not be a way of getting this across the bridge. There would be a way of getting it across the bridge if that telegraph pole wasn't there. This might be normal in Swindon. Alright, we're going to back up to the road. And we're going to have a look at the map and see if there's a way around that doesn't involve crossing any little bridges. And we better get more than £1,000 for this tree. So the short way is to go across this bridge. It doesn't look like there's a... Well, actually... Is there a sawmill? I bet there's a sawmill right here. No, hayloft. Grain barge terminal. Some kind of train thing. Grain elevator museum. Oil mill. A cooper. Coopers make barrels. There's a thing we all learned together today. Bees. A bunch of beehives. I really am just looking for a place where I can... Can I go to the bank and get a loan to build like a bank thing? You know, brain. Borrow money. Okay, my thinking is if I can borrow the money to build a sawmill on our land, then we might be okay to just chuck this tree in there. Hang on. I know he's going to beep at me. Oh, it's fine. Where was our land? Do I have to go back to my land? Okay. To be fair, that's not the worst idea. Well, the truck just jumped. Now I know, logically, if I'd really thought this through, I probably could have cut this tree up by now. We're stuck on something. We're stuck probably on quite a lot of things. Let's do a quick assessment. We are stuck on another tree. I've taken out another sign. We may be some time. We've detached ourselves from the tree. Okay, good. We've reattached ourselves to the tree. Oh, I had it then. Okay. What are you attached to now, you stupid tree? It's alright. It's okay. Nobody panic. Idiot in progress. It's all okay. It's just a stupid tree. Right, we're back at the farm. We're going to use our over the grass entrance. We may have crashed. It's entirely probable we're dead at this point. And when I say entirely probable, it's very likely that we would be dead at this point. Okay, can I get an idea of what's going on? I feel like I've accidentally made a farming simulator Top Gear special. That wasn't really what I was going for, but it does feel like what I've done here is I've made a farming simulator Top Gear special. Right. Okay, we need wood. Wood dealing with things. Carpentry was the word I was looking for. Carpentry, right. A wood for 29,000. Alright, so I can't search by industry, can I? So we need some kind of carpentry industry. 29,000 is what it's going to cost us. Which is, like, it's a bargain, but why have you suddenly gone, where the fuck are we? I have lost where we are. It's fine, right, it's fine, it's fine, nobody panic. Let's have a look, see how our piler of things is doing. Right. Okay, you finally run out of stuff. Excellent. Let's fill you back up with grass then, shall we? Since we've learned that one full load keeps it going forever. Grass is actually growing back faster than we can harvest it. We're nearly there. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. If I can just get my tractor pointing forwards. There we go. We'll be fine. We're going to make it work. We're going to get the money for our carpentry and then I'll never have to drag a giant tree anywhere again. To be fair, I didn't have to do it the first time, or the second, or the third. But the important thing is that I'll never have to do it again. I can just take it across the farm to our carpentry man who can turn the tree into a bunch of stuff that we can sell. Which will undoubtedly necessitate me doing some kind of other buying of something, but you know, it's fine. Come on, turn the collectory thing. Can you imagine if someone who was like an actual farmer came past the stream at this point and they were like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm sure you were all like, what the fuck are you doing? But you expect this kind of clownish stupidity nonsense from me. Whereas they might genuinely be expecting to find someone who knows what they're doing and enjoy a lovely bit of farming, and they're not going to get that with me. So, let's pour one out for them, you know? I also am convinced this tractor isn't powerful enough to pull this thing at all. Like, I'm reasonably convinced that what's actually happening here is that I'm trying to pull something that requires a much bigger vehicle. But we make do with what we've got, and what we've got is an ancient tractor. So come on, you can do it. I just want to run over this giant pile. We can do it. We can do it. We can get there. Come on, pull in a straight line. It's actually almost time to mow the grass again as well. I'm not sure I can go through that again. That's it, cut, that's it, cut. Don't collect my washing. Collect my grass. I think I've ever driven anything on a game as precisely as I'm having to drive this tractor. And like, I know it doesn't look like I'm trying to be precise, but I actually am. I'm also desperately trying to get to that giant pile of grass, because I know that will fill up the entire thing. If I can just manoeuvre this bloody tractor over there. Come on, collect. Well, we've done it, we've cooked. There we go, we got the giant pile I've been aiming for the last 10 minutes. Now we just keep going. We've almost got a mostly grass-free field. That's the plan anyway, almost. Come on, pull forwards. We got there, we're good. Giant pile of grass, please. Because honestly, like half full, this just keeps the thing running forever. So, like when we filled it up before, it felt like it never stopped emptying. So if we can get it back to full. Come on. Somehow almost faster going backwards. Come on, let's collect this. Collect this. I think I've figured it out. I think I've got it back. The trick is to reverse it. It's more maneuverable. It's more maneuverable in reverse than it is in forwards. How does that work? No one will ever know. But the important thing is that it does. So let's nudge it back that way. Line that up. that grass, beautiful. And pick up that grass. French language only say I was a bit pinched at goalkeeper due to the reputation of the fact my goalkeeper has high potential but low valuations. The Swiss and Belgian keepers are no better. Fair. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. There. That's the kitty. That's the kitty. Right, and again, and again. Lovely, lovely. They said I couldn't master farming, and I still haven't. But I have at least managed to almost finish sweeping up this yard of grass. Would it have been faster with a rake? Yep. Would it have been faster with anything else? Yes. Also yes. Here we are, we're going in for the kill now. We're gonna drop this off, empty this out, and then that'll keep some money coming in. We are still making money through the course of the day because that silage thing is emptying. Right, pull her in here. Dump grass. Jump off. Let that carry on doing its emptying thing. See, she's filling back up. She's happy. Can I make it? I can make it do both. Are you serious? Hang on now, that's a game changer. I didn't know that was a thing I had the option of doing. Alright, we've got more money coming in now. We can... bank? Where was bank? I know I saw bank. Finances... Can I increase how much I borrow? So like, I don't know, more money than that? We are going to sell that, that's a good plan. Let's sell the machete. And in fact the axe, because neither of those things are of any use to us. Vehicles, let's... Some of these things have leases, don't they? You have a lease. How do I return that? I guess I don't. Unless... Does that... Yes, okay, good. In fact, no, we'll keep them for now because they are useful. That's actually quite useful. One of these shovels I don't need. Two of these shovels I don't need. Sell that. Beautiful. Sell that. In fact, I could sell all the shovels because I don't really know how they work. The handcart was not terribly helpful. The lawnmower was fine, but let's be honest, it's not as cool as the other one. So that's some things that I just need to find another 10 grand. We just need to find another 10 grand and we're laughing. In fact, let's try a thing. Let's send her to sleep and let's see if that finds her another 10 grand. Because all that stuff should sell while we're sleeping. Dump the grass in the city of grass. Oh, that's too much. That's too clever. We can't be giving grass to grass. Right. All right, we're back awake. We've got the money. We've got the we're chat. We are cooking. Now all I have to do is find our farm. It's there. It was there all along. None of you told me it was there all along. All right. So I'm going to take this carpentry thing. We're going to put it somewhere reasonably simple to get to. Not there, because that's too much. There'll do. That's fine. And this is where we make the big dollars. So we're going to drive our truck full of tree there, and then our mill. Alright, so that didn't work, and it broke our ratchet straps. Right, let's... Here we are, look, in tool shed, right. If you could make for me, please, planks. Hang on, why do you need planks? Furniture from you, so you need a wood to make 1.7 furnitures, which then presumably you can sell. Okay, good. Love it. So all we need to do now is find a way to get that tree into that selling point. Now obviously the smart thing to do would be chop the tree up and carry it there, but if we did things the smart way, we'd be here far longer. So we're going to nudge that in there until it recognises that we've given it a tree to eat. Eat the tree. Eat the tree. Why aren't you eating the tree? Okay. Clearly we have to chop the tree up. I didn't want to do this, but I will. Maybe it was because it could only store 57 litres of wood. Perhaps that's too much wood for it in one go. Like, it is possible that what's happened there is I've tried to deliver it more wood than it can actually take. But in theory, it was a good idea. See, it took one. It took one. It's okay. So as long as I keep cutting down on the tree, then in theory our carpentry area can eat it. Right, in theory. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to just keep chopping up the tree, feed the carpenter. He'll be happy. We'll have furniture. Indeed, feed the carpenter and she will score. That's the way forwards. That's the way. Like, it is taking in the wood slowly, as it needs it. And this one tree could produce all this. Oh, so close, Simon. So close. There we go. We are cooking now. We are. Oh, we're not. We're soaring, but it was going well. That was it was a banger of a joke right up until the punchline. Come on, let me jump up there. Naturally, you should not jump whilst carrying a chainsaw. It's pro-life advice. Could we chop that up some smaller bits, please? Right, sort of hoping that by just chopping this up as small as I can in here, like, it's clearly capable of doing something with the wood because it is taking it in. Like, is this the ideal way of spending time? Probably not, but we have just saved an enormous drive by just bringing massive piles of wood to the carpenter. Naturally, the carpenter is called Sabrina as well. Why would it not be? I've just realised I've probably left a tree over a train line. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, why would anything bad happen if a tree was across a train line, really? How much of this tree is on the train line? Which I'll be fine, plenty of room. I'm worried about the dog on the train line, to be honest. I'm not allowed to cut that tree. It's my tree. Alright. I was just trying to help. Just trying to get it off the train line. Don't come crying to me if a train goes through it. It's just a thought. Clearly something's happening because that tree was moving. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just chopping down the tree. Nothing drastic. Oh, here comes the train. Can it pass? Yes. Good. May have hit the dog. To be fair, it was big enough to see it. He's on the dog. We are at nearly 4 hours of streaming. That's wild. I spent 4 hours just cutting down trees and mowing grass. Did you ever think you'd see the day where I had that kind of patience for anything? Genuinely baffled. I'm genuinely baffled that I've spent this long just like pretending to be a farmer. Like, I watched a couple of videos of people playing this game. I was like, that looks like it could be more than, or you know, not entirely dull. And then actually, I'm kind of loving this game. Genuinely, actually, quite enjoying it. Just chilling out, cutting some trees up, doing my thing, drinking some tea. And that's kind of what I wanted to do with the whole Sidequest channel thing, was like, let's see if I find some things that like I'd never have played if I didn't have an excuse to like make random stupid content. And to be fair, it's been some random stupid content, but I feel like it's been kind of a vibe. Right, can I cut up those all at once? I can. That should keep our sawmill or our carpenter fed. It should keep Sabrina fed for a little while. There we go, right. So that's all going in there in theory. We'll chop that down just to be on the safe side. Not sure what just happened there. A Canadian who isn't Quebecois who speaks fluent French, that's unusual. Maybe. I know a Canadian who speaks fluent French who isn't Quebecois. She is in fact from Ontario. Right. I think the sawmill is working its magic. Let's have a look, see what it's saying here production wise. That is full to the gills of wood and should be producing furniture, one would imagine. So that's good. Chess Francophone, both the Francophones around places like Sudbury. I mean, to be fair, she's Greek Canadian, so she's not even got the excuse of being a Francophone of any kind. She just happens to speak fluent French. Alright, so our grassing is grassed. Missing? How? Don't make me mow the lawn again. It's going to make me mow the lawn again. Alright. Fine. But only because I want to and not because you made me. Okay? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Welcome back to Lawn Mowing Simulator 2025. Well, today we are mowing the lawn to fill up some silage to mow the lawn. Basically, our life is mowing the lawn. We'll then drive the world's least responsive tractor to mow the lawn. To be fair, one good reason for mowing this lawn is that then we could, in theory, buy ourselves, I know this is a wild thought, we could buy ourselves a better tractor and indeed a plough. And then if we had a plough, we could have some crops. Or we could farm fish. Farming fish is an option too. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it has been like 2 months since we last mowed the grass in-game, so it does make a little bit of sense, but... Still don't like how close that tree is to the train line, but there's nothing I can do about it. A fish farm would smell awful, but with the money we can afford to never be here. So you have to look at the positives. I also want to see if the grass collector monster can do it without me piling up grass, because I know it should make it easier, but if it will do it without it, we can just kind of randomly drive the tractor across the field. Load her up and then we'll be fine. Well, therein lies the question. Now is the time for your best fish and crop related puns. This is where Simon will excel. Simon will come up with 500 different kinds of fish that could also be planted in the ground. It's a time to shine. That sign shouldn't be there, okay? It shouldn't be there, right. I think we've still got most of the grass. Take care of the stuff by the road. Sorry, bees. Sorry. God. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. We've got our grass. We're good. Said player I noticed room to be cute, but doesn't have much room to grow, and loaned it in Mustier for set pieces. A 6 foot tall target forward. Fancy? Let me just drive straight through those bushes. It will. Sort of. It won't let me cut. Oh, there's a branch there. I remember there was a branch there. Now, presumably, if I reach a point where I can't mow, it will tell me you can't have that grass, it doesn't belong to you. Like, I'm reasonably sure this grass doesn't belong to me. But apparently I'm fine cutting it, so... wonder if I'll be fine collecting it. Guess we find out in a minute. Right, we're looking good out here. We are looking good out here for now. Right, that was good. Now, it's time to drive a tractor across a field, picking up random bits of grass. Nope, not that one. We are in fact picking up random bits of grass as we go. That's nice, that's nice. The dog's on the roof again. Dog, stop being on the roof. What's wrong with you? Swear you shouldn't be a roof dog. We pull that forward. 3% of our collection of or 4% of grass. 7 geometry with 14 heading on a striker as weapons grade for the second tier of France. That's true. That's true. Right, pull. Pull, tractor. Pull. Pull, tractor. Come on, tractor. Come on, forward, avanti! And then reverse. Okay, forwards. Backwards. Now drive this way. Pretty sure that's a piece of wood that's just flown out there. Let's see how much of this I can collect. Because I do presume it will give me some kind of warning when I go too far. Otherwise, logically, I could just mow all of the map. I mean, I wouldn't. It would take forever, but I could, in theory, mow all of the map. Come on. Quarter. And forward. I know you want to get past, Jesus. I'm just a lonely grass farmer. Leave me alone, me babber. Don't see you out here farming your grass. Very excited to turn all this into a field. That'll be marvellous. Absolutely blooming marvellous. Alright, forward. Come on, forward. Okay, I've hit a snag again. That snag is a tree. Alright. Let's try something stupid. That didn't work. Let's try the other way. No fish puns. Well, we might be beyond fish puns. We might be a touch beyond fish puns at this stage, because this is kind of stuck, and so we are trying stupidity. If in doubt, always use stupidity. That was sort of my next plan. That was sort of my next idea, but it might be too simple. Let's hope for the best, shall we? Okay, that tree might have been the only thing actually keeping us on the side of the hill. We might be about to die. You know, I've been saying we might need a more powerful tractor. We might need a more powerful tractor. Can I pull that out? Dare I pull that out? I don't think the pickup can pull anything. We'll have a look. We'll have a look, but it might be time to invest in that more powerful tractor that I was talking about. Unless, can the pickup get down there? Okay, this could end with me losing both vehicles. I fully appreciate. Yes, power and stupidity. Power and stupidity. That was the answer. I did joke about this being like a shit episode of Top Gear, but I've learned some things in my time from watching Top Gear, and one of those things I've learned is power and stupidity solve most situations. Not this one, but most situations can be solved by power and stupidity. Alright, I think I freed it from the tree. I think that's the key part. I freed it from the tree. So, grab that. Don't really need that, so we'll just casually chuck it down here. Out the way, into the stream. Goodbye, buddy. That's a fast running river. And then, can we pull out of there? Just gonna keep bumping it until it goes right back over the hill. Come on. Where am I? Okay. So, I may be about to need a brand new pickup truck. Because we went from really stupid. Yeah, just a touch. John, we're just going to forget that I owned a pickup truck. If anyone asks what happened to the truck, we didn't see it. What's going to really annoy me in a second is that I think I figured out how I get this out. I actually think I figured it out. And it was so terrifyingly simple. So terrifyingly simple. But my logic is that this path has to go somewhere. And that somewhere is logically near a road. Would be very helpful if I could actually see where I was driving, but we're not going to get there. My theory is that this has got to be aiming for... That's got to be some kind of dockyard down there. So there must be a way to, in theory, drive us to it. Okay, aside from the small loss of the truck, we're back. Has it taken us an hour to do that? Yes, it has. But, you know, I'm sure real farming is just as much fun as this. Come on, up the hill. It's only a tiny incline. Am I slightly worried there is a train track at the top of the incline? Yes. Okay, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. Now, as long as I don't do anything stupid from here on out, I still ignore that. Yet another big Parisian academy loan I need to fill out my midfield for no salary pays. Might now have a real chance to stay up. Mid-table, I doubt this team could beat Saint Etienne or Marseille for promotion. Well, you know, the important thing is the friends you make along the way, Elodie. Okay, come on, we can do this, we can do this. We just have to get it into that unloading area and we're fine. And we are fine. We are good. Fixed it, see? I knew what I was doing the whole time. The whole time. Can't believe anyone doubted me. Now, if we imagine for just a second that that's solved and we've solved that problem, now we need to find some kind of way of well, first of all we need to work out what we're going to do with our current belongings. Now somehow that's still got a value of £17,000 for our very wet pickup truck. So what we'll do, we'll buy a new one. Because that's what grown-ups do. I could have saved it, but I didn't. Go to the shop. We're going to buy ourselves a brand new one. In fact, we've got a bit of... we can have a bigger truck. A bigger pickup truck. I hope this one eventually gets wheel. It does. Right, what do we got here? Wheel setup. Does it make a difference? Probably not. That's alright, see, she's much bigger. Was it what we needed right now? Probably not. Is it what we've got right now? Absolutely. We can fetch our purchase at the shop. Can we now? Hello, she sounds good. There we go. We are back. Stay. Was that a level crossing? Yes. A zebra crossing? Yes, it was. Should I have stopped? Absolutely. Did I? Nope. Oh, she's bigger, she's badder, she's more powerful than what we had before. She can jump on the railroad tracks. She's getting herself to 75 mile an hour without thinking about it. We're good, we're good. We are faster than we've ever been before. And our first job with our glorious friend here is to nudge a little more wood into our wood catchment area. Good, right. So, we've got wood doing wood things. That's good. That's lovely. There is a vehicle of some kind hiding in here. Somewhere. There we go. Hello. I'll pull you out of there. I'm finding it a little frustrating, but it's fine, you know. We live and we learn. Oh, I'm bloody mowing the lawn again. I don't want to do that. I don't want to mow the lawn. Why am I trying to mow the lawn? Lawn mowing simulator is treating me sadly. Right, let's move this over here for now. Oh, hang on. Let's cut this bit of grass. Just to say I have. It is fun. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. It's a very different change of pace for us, but it is fine. I think once I get like a few proper animals, I'll be happy. It's very, very loud in my headphones when I get near that carpentry thing. That I will say, that is loud. But otherwise, you know, it's a good time. How are we doing up here? 20% left? She's happy? Well, Pinky had a small facelift, by which I mean I sold Pinky and bought a bigger, more modern Pinky. That was how we got Pinky out. But the important thing is that we still have a Pinky. We've got a sawmill handling business here, which is lovely. It's just a matter now of we need to buy a plough. Indeed, I didn't like overthink it. So the tractor we currently have here, the Volvo Crabat, has 32 horsepower. That's probably not enough horsepowers. There's one there that has 140, which is a lot more horsepower. I know that was complicated maths, but 140 is a lot more than 32. So the trick is to work out which. That's okay, Kit. You missed largely me mowing the grass. and the bit where I fell in a river and got a thing stuck. The important thing is you didn't miss a lot. Yeah, driving into a river. I mean, honestly, driving into a river is the kind of madness I'm here for. So, there's that. John Deere. I want a John Deere. There was a discounty one. Of course it's not there anymore. What have we got here? This does some kind of trailering. And this does vanning. I can't afford to buy either of those objects. I was looking for a tractor. Why am I not paying attention on the tractor? Focus. Tractor. Right. I would like a tractor. I would like a big tractor with big old powery tractory things. Because as we all know, more power equals more power. That's just maths. Can I get one of those but used? There is a way of requesting a used one. I know that because I've seen it. Because when I clicked on that one, it did give me an option to find used. Alright, so if we go back to the medium tractors, and I want this here John Deere, don't I? Find used. Okay. I would like you to find me a John Deere. We've got $2 left, £2 left. Alright, this is serious business now. It's gonna rain as well. Now would be a really good time to figure out if I can shovel dirt, wouldn't it? I sold all our shovels because I couldn't work out how to use them. Now would be a great time for us to go to sleep and wake up the next day with more cash. Sounds like it's going to be raining. Okay, we woke up with more cash. See? Solved it. Yes, we've got to go find some more grass to think. Actually, do you know what? I don't know if I want to just find a plough. Can I have a plough? I can have a plough. Right, I need a plough that doesn't require much horsepower to pull. Okay. They all seem to require quite a lot of horsepower to pull. Can I plough on plough lane indeed? Can I sell the tractor that I have? Yes. I'm going to sell that tractor. Buy a new tractor. $35,000 should buy me a reasonably powerful tractor. You're not quite what I'm looking for. You're close, but you're not there. So that's 37,349. I know you all did the maths, Mike. You haven't got that, are you? You're fucking stupid. I know. I haven't got it. One moment loading, you know? We're gonna get there. Large tractor. Is there a cheap large tractor? There's not. Alright. That's okay. That's fine. So that's probably powerful enough to pull the... If I can look. I can literally look. I can see how much power I need to pull the grassy thing. That's what it's called. The forage wagon. So that needs 60 horsepower. That's why we're struggling, see? Because the old tractor we had didn't have enough horses in it. Should have fed it more horses. So in theory, this can pull that for the horses. I'm not doing. I'm not stupid. I am. I'm really fucking stupid, but we're going to buy this for now. In pink, obviously. We're proper farmers. Just a little one. Just a little one for now. Is that enough horses? I genuinely can't remember. We'll have a few more horses. That's probably still not quite enough horses, is it? There's more horses than we had. It's fine. It's fine. More horses than we had. Right. Then we go to the shop. We pick up our horses. In fact, I can just have the horses delivered to me. That's fine. Why would I not just have it delivered? Bring me a horse to approximately there, please. Thanks, Chief. Right, whilst that's doing that, we're going to mow the lawn again. Here on Lawn Mowing Simulator 25. It is November. We can't expect there to be that much fresh grass, and there's not. But we get mowed. Now we've got a full-size tractor coming. See, it's all coming at Millhouse. Once Pinky 2 arrives, bloody doghouse. Once Pinky 2 arrives, I can then actually pull this thing. Oh, are you serious? You found the tractor I wanted after I bought a tractor? Hang on now. Hang on now. You found the tractor I wanted after I bought the tractor. Alright. I'm really sorry, man delivering tractor, but I actually found the big boy tractor I wanted. And I feel a little bit bad for it, but You have to walk back and deliver me this tractor instead. Obviously I can't pick the colour. It's got to be... we didn't get to properly enjoy Pinky 2, but we'll be okay. I just want a tractor. I'll take that. We'll take that. That's fine. Buy tractor. Good, right. Now, tractor delivery man. Where are you, tractor delivery man? Bring this. Buyer. It shouldn't take long because this tractor is super quick. Tractor, create job, go to our farm, go. Target is unreachable. Alright, fine, I'll drive my own bloody tractor. Here we go. Here's the big old tractor. Wonder if I can spray manure on buildings in this game like the French often do. Probably. And certainly spray manure to farming simulator. It's what farmers do. Honestly, was not expecting our dealer person to find us this tractor immediately. And yeah, it needs a little work, but it's okay. It's a big tractor. It's got big tractor powers. It's fast. It's got fuel. Takes up most of the road. It has everything you want in a tractor. Go inside, it looks tractory. Top speed of 26 miles an hour. It's got all the horses to pull our grass collector thingy pretty well. Exactly, French people in Farming Simulator do be like, I'm gonna be spraying manure. That's just the truth. Anyway, we've got our tractor. We're driving our tractor at full tractor ahead. Sun is coming up in November. We're all good. We're all good. Didn't even notice that in the road there. Right. That's where I get serious. So we take things seriously, chance. Take things seriously as we clear up and reverse into our grass collectoring device, which cunningly is going to fit. Okay, attach. Pull. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. She works. We didn't need that sign on our property, right? Let's go. Oh, she's quicker. She's manoeuvrable now. She's fine. Grass, not a problem, sir. Not a problem. You'd like some grass? We've got some grass. Did we drive on the bridge on purpose? Yes, we did. Right, now we've got a proper grown-up tractor. This should be no problem. Look at that beauty. Look at her. She's just pulling the tractor along. Pulling the trailer along even. She's pushing new Pinky around. She's bullying new Pinky. Alright, lawn mowing sim is now good to go. We are living the dream on lawn mowing sim. We can mow the grass, we can collect the grass, we can sell the grass. I can maneuver the grass collectory thing. We've got furniture going out of our furniture-immy jig. We're all good. We're all good. This is easy now. Now we've mastered farming. This is well easy. Collect that all up. Okay, I might have got a bit excited there, it's fine. We're nearly full. We're nearly full. We're good. We're good. We are so nearly full, but we're good. Drive where we want. We know that it will follow. Come on, collect up that. Thank you. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nearly full. Nearly full. Now, admittedly, that would have been easier if I'd been facing the right way. Get her push down there. Go on, fill her up. Fill her up. Tractor do be tractoring. What we've achieved here is I tried this remarkable new idea of getting a tractor that was powerful enough to pull the trailer. And you know what? Some might say that was a ridiculous idea, but those people have not seen me tractoring. See, we filled up our old tractory bob there now. So that money be coming in. This is still producing wood. I presume there's some way to see how much money we've brought in lately. I mean, I know it says on here that we have not, you know, been making a profit the last month, right? But we've bought some vehicles. But without the vehicles, I feel like we make some money. In fact, without the vehicles, we make a lot of money. We've basically completed farming. Which begs the question, can we take new Pinky out? It's a fancy restaurant there. Let's go see what the fancy restaurant needs, shall we? Can we buy a fancy restaurant? Can we get a fancy... Oh, look at that. It's got the fancy center console. You can connect your phone to it. My words. Alright, Pink, we could have walked it. We could have walked to this place, but we're in America, and when in Rome, you know. When in Rome, you walk around, you drive around the corner to see a restaurant. Could have walked it. Oh, hello. This is nice, isn't it? Can I walk inside? No. Can I walk around it? And it'd be nice if the insides weren't obviously like weirdly modelled. But like, It'd be quite nice, wouldn't it, this? Alright, we had a little look at the restaurant. It seems nice. I am wondering, is there a fishing shop? Can we be going fishing? Without taking Pinky with us, obviously. We'll drive Pinky to the water, but we won't drive Pinky in the water. That's sort of the plan. New Pinky doesn't swim. Old Pinky apparently loved to swim. New Pinky, less swimming. You're in Lime Station. You are a... where we are now. Oh, that's our farm. Good work. I'm so smart. Is there any kind of fishery type shops? Vehicle shop, warehouse, rent train. Rent train? Why would I want to rent a train? Go see Noah. Don't know Noah. Stranger danger. Canning factory. Biogas plant. Dredging boat, cement factory. I guess we go to the warehouse. Someone's house. We don't want to go to their house. We want to go up here. Over the bridge. Let's go see if we can get a fishing rod from the warehouse. Because we've basically got our farm making loads of money now. Like, making money isn't really an issue at this point. Why would I want planks? I want a fishing rod. It's literally the only thing I want is a fishing rod. None of those things are things I want. Okay, if I can't buy fishing stuff there... I'm just assuming I can buy fishing stuff. I must be able to buy fishing stuff, surely. Farmers market? Can we... I'm just going to visit it. I'm just going to go on. I'm just going to teleport. It's going to be a no. There can't only be 2 places I can buy stuff in the entire game. That feels like it's too many. Too few. Got petrol tank. You've got cows. You've got bees. I'm a little bit confused by the lack of places to, lack of ability to have fish-ins. we've done that. We'll have our truck returned to us. That was fun. Truck. Create job. Go to the farm, please. Right. Farm do be farmed. Grass to be grassed. Wood do be wooded. Let's give it another month. And then we'll work out what we do. I think we can probably wake up a bit later now, to be honest. Okay, we somehow only made £8,000. That's critically bad. You need to sell more wood, please. Could you sell more plank? Like more Watsy? Is that okay? Could you do that? It's like furniture at a low price right now. Prices, furniture. Okay, furniture prices are not great. That's fair enough. I'm guessing hay and silage aren't great either. Miscellaneous. Hay? Oh no, hay is going up in price, okay. The silage is going rock bottom in price, okay. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. We learned a lesson. So we only want to be selling hay or silage. Okay. Store the silage. Sell the hay. Mow the lawn. I say mow the lawn, but there's not actually any grass. You know how I was saying not so long ago that we might just be like ready to chill and just let our farm turn a profit and all that good stuff, and then what's happened is I forgot that seasons were a thing in farming. Anyway, really long story short, it mayhaps appears that I probably needed to have, I don't know, planted something or fished something or, you know, something of that nature. Because it turns out furniture doesn't sell for a lot of money. Anyway, so yeah, basically all of our money now is in cutting what's left of our grass and then collecting what's left of our grass and then turning that into hay. And then once we've done that, we really need to find some kind of animals slash like a plough, you know, the kind of things we could possibly use to create a viable income. And then once we've done that, basically farming's completed, right? Basically we've completed farm. I do have an entire tree there I could have sold too. In fact, let's just get this tree out of our way. There's no good reason we've kept this tree. You go over here to our wood chipping place. Alright, took that quick. Because basically I'd like to buy a plough. Crazy as it seems, I'd like to buy a plough. Plough the field, then fill the field with some seeds, right? And that's crazy. But it might just catch on. Just chuck that there, let old Sabrina use it up. Because she may as well. Right, let's collect up what little grass we've got left. And we'll turn all this into hay. Because allegedly, once we've turned all this into hay, then we'll be rich. That's kind of how this is going to go. Come on, in here, in here. There we go, there we go. Right, we're good, we're good, we're good. We've got some more grass in our grassy grasser. Enough to get us through the winter? Probably not. Enough to get us through the day? Probably not. But we've got some grass in the grassy grasser. And they told me you can't make your fortune selling grass, and I did. Was it shouldn't? Shouldn't. It could be shouldn't. Might have a tractor in a tree. A tractor in a tree is not how that goes. Don't tractor in a tree. It's fine. We're at 16%. Great demand at Goldcrest Valley. Cool. Just fill up the old pile of Watsy. Or don't. I don't know, right. Let's... Been trying to prevent clubs from putting my youth into putting some terms of that have to pay above market rates for them. Fair enough. Right. I presume you're still taking in that wood. Like... I want to see how profitable we are. Because I think we need to add. I think we need to add to the farm. We've got 40,000. It's snowing. Oh, it's raining. Is it raining or snowing? I think it's snow. What can we put on our farm? Do we have enough to have a sawmill? Because I feel like a sawmill's really where it's at. $149,000. Hang on. Because one of these things generates loads of electric, doesn't it? So logically, if we put as many of these down as we can on our farm, And we just keep going forward. How far does the farm go? The farm, our little patch of paradise, is literally this side of the train tracks. Everything here belongs to us. So it's not a big farm, it's a little farm, it's a starter farm. But now I've put 3 of these powery things up that all make money. That should be fine. We're farming power right now. Because the grass isn't growing really because it's November, well it's December now, and it's snowing. So, my theory is that we've got Carpenter Man doing, or Sabrina's doing carpenting. Yeah, so carpentry is doing carpentry, and they've got they've got wood forever. They're good now. We can't really do much with grass because the grass isn't long enough to be worth cutting. And it sells as quickly as we put it in. So, the plan now is, I'm going to go to January. And we're going to see, we build up some stacks of cash, get ourselves a sawmill. That's kind of the plan. Because I feel like once we've got a sawmill, we're laughing. Because I can just lop down like a giant tree, chuck it in the old sawmill, and then deliver that wood to the old sawmill. That's 71,000. We're laughing now. We're laughing. I know the grass is regrowing. It's fine. It's not panicking. Loads of wood there. Loads of woods. Alright, 1 more month, and we should have sawmill money. That's the plan. We should have sawmill money. Plus, hopefully the price of furniture will go back up. Okay, we do. We've got sawmill money. So, sawmill was around here somewhere. Dairy, cement, sawmill, right. Okay. We do have a small issue. A small issue. Whereby we might need to buy some more land to have a sawmill. I don't know what other object it's overlapping with. How about let's do some rejiggery pokery. Sorry, I'm gonna borrow my neighbour's land for a second. Don't mind me. Just gonna borrow your land for a bit of parking. Obviously I didn't want to take all those things with us at once. Don't even know how you've become the same object, right? But just sorry, Dave. I just need to borrow your land for a moment, alright? Just give me a second. I'm just doing some reshuffling. Where's the Doug's ball there? I assume that's the Doug's ball. Where are you, Doug? You on the roof again? There you go. Right. That's right, Dave. We'll be back for in a second. Don't panic. I'm just making some room for a lovely sawmill. Sure, I could buy one somewhere, but I haven't got the money anywhere, right? And we'll take the old truck. Lend that to Dave for a second as well. New Pinky, behave yourself, right? There we go. New Pinky has been delivered over there. Now, hopefully, we can have our sawmill. What object are you overlapping with? Alright, we're going to buy some land then. We're going to buy some land. Hopefully nearby. Ideally the land on the other side of the train track would be the one. You're a grain elevator museum. You are a grain barge terminal. I guess logically we buy this. What are you? Alright. Okay, we're buying that land. Unless this land's cheaper. It's not. Alright. Buy. Perfect. Right. We own 2 farms now. Which is nice, because we should then own all the trees between the 2 farms. Which is really helpful. Still good on words. Have more cash tomorrow. We'll stick our sawmill as close to those trees as we can get them. And then we're going to try and drop the trees in the sawmill. There we go, there's our lovely new farm, right, so I would like to put Clydewood, I knew a Clydewood player, daft bastard, right. I would like to get that as close to there as I can. Right. Alright, now we're in business. Now we're in business. So we are going to take the woods, sell it all, activate, activate, activate and activate. Right. This is where I start making the big bucks. Because I have to offload my wood into there, right? All very straightforward, but I should own now all of these trees. In theory. I hope no one uses this road, but I should be able to get some of these trees to fall inside my sawmill. That's the theory. was a great theory. I sort of relied on some things happening that didn't happen. Come on. Push. Oh, it was so close to falling where I wanted it to. Guessing all of this is too heavy to pick up. A little bit, right. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, fine, fine. Well, this has been a random side quest for the day anyway. Don't know how everyone's felt about the side questing experiment, but, you know, let me know. We have been at this for almost 6 hours of streaming, which is crazy. It's been a very lovely, very quiet, very chill experience, I hope. And like we have started a profitable farm, which is nice. In theory that will stop cutting one day. Should I cut? We're not just going to cut to the centre of the earth. I was worried we might. I was a tad worried we might. Right, are any of these pick upable? Anything here pick upable? Should be able to chuck something in my wood thing. There we go. There we go. There's one. We didn't get a price for it. I presume that's where we drop off stuff to be sawn up. Boldly assume that's what happens. We'll find out. We'll find out. It'll be fine. So if we chuck all that down there, because what I'd like is for it to not give us a price for it, but to give us like a, you know, an output. We'll see. We'll see. Right. it's gone. Well, we are sort of getting there. Sort of. We've learned enough now to know that if we can fill up New Pinky, bring New Pinky's a full New Pinky here, we'll be fine. We'll be laughing. In fact, let's go find New Pinky. It's undoubtedly a vehicle I can use that will pick that up, but we don't have it right now, so... Come here, New Pinky. It's the Badger, New Pinky. Why? Yeah, helps, doesn't it? That's my Termy chainsaw. Come on, drop nicely into New Pinky for us. Wow. New Pinky might be dead. Nope, she still drives. Okay, New Pinky still drives. Can New Pinky push? Push the tree. Push the tree. Because it's only over there. New Pinky, as always, the workhorse of the fleet. Okay, New Pinky maybe not helping much. This may be a case of cutting up the tree. Yep, we got that chainsaw going. That's what we does. Right, we got that bit. Right, yeah, we got that bit. Drop you down there. Right, new Pinky, it's your time to shine, my love. What we're going to do is we're going to push this wood down there. Alright, that's not successful. Pinky, we've got to rethink this. It is possible we might have to just cut this wood down and chuck it in by hand. Come on, faster, you bastard. Alright, that didn't work. Pull with rope. Ooh. I don't know if that's an option. I don't even know if that's an option. I'm just going to go with cut it up as small as I can and throw it where I need it to be. Hope that works. Because honestly, I only need to get it here. Once we get that done, we're all good. Don't know why that's floating. Not my problem. Could just chuck it all in the back of Pinky, couldn't I? You know, since I went to all the trouble of bringing her over. It's just a thought. I went to all the trouble of bringing Pinky over and I could just, you know, use her as a truck rather than a battering ram. There we go. Good job, Pinky. Take that, please. This too? Yeah. Now I'm sure there are experts at this game who would watch this and go, you're an idiot and you should probably have done 7 other things before you bought a sawmill, like, you know, a logging truck or whatever. But those people don't understand the joy of being terrible at a game. Let's chop that down. Perfect. Neither of those halves are going to be carryable. Oh, that one is. That one's carryable. Alright, I like it. I'll just carry that one by hand into the loading bay. Thank you. Thank you. You, one more cut maybe? One more cut. Not sure why you started cutting up there, but okay. Just cut it, baby. Just saw it in half. Okay, good. Right, take that. Over there. Now you'd think if I owned a sawmill I'd probably employ some people who could probably come and help with this, but you know, apparently nobody works here at the sawmill. It's just me, on me Todd. That's right lads, I've just got a farm to run, nothing pressing. Just got all day to stand here chopping up this here tree for you. Go chopped up. That should be carryable. Nearly there, nearly there. And all that on Pinky should be good. Drive old Pinks round. Drive old Pinks round. Beautiful, beautiful. 3,000 litres of wood. That should work massively, right. that was a fun old little adventure. Okay, guys, I think we're going to call it there. Because it's 6 hours, I'm knackered. I've got to eat something, and then I've got to go to sleep, and I've got to be up at like 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. So, thank you for stopping by. We will raid out. Obviously, I've got to do the old YouTuber outro. This has been the first part of an adventure where we have been farming. Idiots farming in the farm. You know how it goes. If you're new around here, like, subscribe, ring the bell, all that good stuff. Leave comments down below, share with your friends. I'll see you all very soon. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. And obviously for those of you sticking with us on the old